Hello. Okay, I need to readjust this. uh, Hello. All right, let's put this back. I forgot to check. I fiddled around again with my microphone. Yep. There we go. That might be a bit better. That seems to be hitting about the right place. In the flow of things. Hello. I am Naps. Um. Hello, it is I. It is I, and I am Naps. Um, yeah. We're playing Gamedec today. I'm always interested to see. I look at Gamedec. We started Gamedec over a year ago. Lovely. We started it. That's right. Yes, yes. It was one of the. It was one of the first ones in the second location, which is where I was living last year. So yeah, there's only 10 days between the start of Gamedec and start of Cult of the Lamb. The Cult of the Lamb is of note. Oh yes, thank you, Chaos, very much. How's it looking? Or almost there. 15,962 has been raised. Out of the 18,000 goal. It's been going a while. I'm not gonna comment too much on it. um, it's mainly there to remind me that it's a thing. Uh, yeah. Yes. Um, yesterday, I decided I'd give myself a bit of a break after I'd done some pretty good work on my essays, which are stressing me the hell out. Um, I have made good progress, so I figured let's make some lore. So I went back to the Cult of the Lamb stream, and I made note of all of the characters that died, when they were born, etc., etc. I went on and got the information I needed that wasn't displayed in the video. All the resurrections, all the deaths. I also translated all of the stuff from Obsidian over to Excel. Haven't quite done the opposite yet, but I'm not quite done. What I'm also planning to do is, now that that Civilization game is over, I'm going to go through it, and it's going to be considerably easier this time, despite the fact that there's been a cut in the content which I have because I did a whoopsie and I didn't save both of the files I needed from Twitch for that particular stream, which is annoying, but we have the majority, so I can't complain too much. We only lost an hour of like a 4-hour stream, so it's fine, really. So I'm gonna look through the videos. I've also got some information on the game itself from the mod I got that tracks the timeline a little bit better. So I'll be able to put in the locations for that game. Which obviously is something I could do in a lore stream. It would just be quite boring, I think. Maybe that's what lore streams will come to eventually. It kind of is what lore streams have come to. It's a very I enjoy the process. Um, I'm just very selective of what I use stream time to do. Because well, I guess the difference with Civilization and Cult of the Lamb is we've made all these decisions, and I don't want to use the stream time again after making those decisions on stream to then go back and note it all down just because of how quickly it was fired out. The difference is with the stuff we do with like Undertale and what we did with Hue and what we did with Pikmin 4 is we're looking at that stuff, or at least I'm explaining the methodology behind the stuff. Um, whilst we're together, new stuff is being created, like the names for the Undertale creatures. It's all the. I'd like to have the stuff where we're making new things on stream. Anything that's just, come on, camera, I'm here. Thank you. Anything where we're just reduplicating. Well, is that right? Anything where we're just kind of reiterating onto notation something we've already done, then I'm not really up for broadcasting that on stream, I guess. And I quite enjoy the process. I really liked going through the civilization and exploring the I take history, so it shouldn't be that much of a surprise that I like tracking the history of things and writing little biographies for the groups and the army, and it was all quite interesting. Yeah, but and it's not going to be the last time I'm going to have to do anything like this, because we're probably going to go backwards to Civilization 5 next. I'll be making similar inquiries with that, I'm sure. But yeah, that's what's on the card next. I've done the Call to the Lamb stuff. I did that last night. It took me a little while. It took me like an hour maybe to get through all that stuff. So yeah. Anyway, stream 151. We're going back to Gamedec for the third time. Well, we did that first stream in November last year. We did it the one before that in February of this year. So, it's been 10 months. That has been a little while. It's double the length of time that was between the two streams that have already been. I think I understand the general idea though. And we got to a point where we're starting like a new case. So it should be all good. Yeah, so we're joined today by George and the pig cushion, but I also decided, you know what? We will bring, could you focus, please? We will bring James into the mix. This is James back here, my pride and joy. I figured James should eventually appear, and why not stream 151? And then, because I forgot to take Xavier away, that's Xavier in the background as well. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that Xavier is mentioned, because I don't think it occurred to me until I looked back and seen that Xavier's still there. There you go, you get on the spreadsheet, thank you. Okay, I think that pretty much covers our bases. Yeah, so let's I see what you did there. Da 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 da. I'm back. Yay! Yippee! Yeah, we're gonna get on to Gamedec, and it's gonna be interesting. It's been 10 months. I'm gonna get through one of these episodes. I can hear it. Oh. Do let me know, as always, the sound in terms of where is it? There's game capture. Where's Gamedec? There's Gamedec. Oh, excellent. Don't even have to look away. Looks like it's all working fine. Just let me know if it's a bit loud. I can deal with it. Continue. Yep, we're continuing from then. These loading screens always kind of... I feel like they don't work properly. Yep, we're going back to the apartment. with the guy. I don't remember.
It's good to see you.
Good evening, you two. Welcome home. The time is perfect. Temperature normal, sorry. Ken, meet Bliss. She's my major domo.
It's good to finally meet you in real life.
She's cool, Chief. Hi there, translucent. Ken Zhu, a Goodabad's player and one of the few players in the world who can play for 15 seconds at the 19th level of Pain. He's been the most efficient attacker for the last 2 seasons. She knows everything about me. Intellectual personality, great choice, Chief. Should we cut to the chase or offer a drink? We're gonna think again about what our character is here. Wolfgang Marshall. He's very... I mean, he's very... I think we're gonna go for offer a drink because they've just finished a case together. I think it's appropriate. Would you like something to drink? Sure, what should we have? Whiskey or beer? Oh. Oh, he's a beer. He's more... Is he... I think beer. I think beer. Beer? Yeah. We need to rinse our neurons after what happened in that mushroom under Low City. But let's focus on our next investigation. Do you notice I said Chief? Do you notice those two trippy girls in TMP, the ones that were chatting up people? They seem strange, so I talked to them. Turns out they're recruiting people to a clan in a different game. Wait, it gets better. This clan believes in some crazy stuff. They're also obsessed with the number 314. I think they're a cult. So you see, he looked at me as though he was waiting for questions. Ask about the Tree of Knowing. What is the Tree of Knowing? Well, I'm not sure yet, but I'm really interested in finding out. See, this goddamn tree is what somebody used to destroy my career. They're never specific about the tree. It's some kind of artifact. Apparently, it only appears once in a while. It's a big deal for them. They say the tree gives them truth and inspiration and sends some signals, some signal things. Kinda seems like they get high a lot. Suspicious, huh? Why did you become interested in them? During that game, you know when I rage quit? Those trolls weren't the only thing I saw in that space rep. There was also a tree. I mean, what was that about, right? But when I heard the clan worships a tree of knowing, I figured it might help me understand. I did some online research and it turns out the sacred tree of knowing looks exactly like the one I saw during the game. That's my lead, Chief. My lead to finding the people that ruined my career. Has somebody hired you for this investigation? Not really, I'm working on my own. Do you know that Gamedec's get hired discuss their remuneration with the client and only then begin their investigation, right? This one's an exception. Well, the second exception. The first was harvest time. I had myself to find out who killed my career. Somebody's got to find the culprit. Are you in, Chief? Sure. Alright. This might be too difficult for you to handle on your own. Awesome. We'll be like a Goodabad's team, but in Relium. And in all the other games in the world. What do you know about this clan? They're called the Hon clan. Apparently Hon means book. It's in their emblem, a book in front of a tree. They play MMOs. Keep talking about meditation, observations, and stuff like that. Even more than about fighting in territories. I mean, you know, Chief. When they fight for real. They know how to play. But as soon as those girls realized I had money, they told me I was special and that my spiritual path leads to the clan. Suspicious, huh? What's the deal with them and the number 314? I feel like I've heard something about it before. At first, I thought it was just a reference to the number pi. But there's more to it, Chief. I gotta say, it gives me the creeps. You know, it's like... whenever I see this number or even hear anything about it, something happens. And don't laugh at me. Encourage him to talk. I'm not. Don't neglect it. You're feeling something. That's a fact. It might just be your emotions, but it might be something else too. Worth investigating, right? That's what I thought, because, you know, Chief, I kind of believe there might be something mystical going on here. It's like, when I see 314, it feels like a sign that was put there especially for me. Like I was special. Strange, isn't it? What if the clan knows I'm interested in them, and they've reprogrammed my Woctal and my lenses? Worth investigating. Enough about the clan, Ken. Talk about Ken's esports career. Talk about Blizz. Uh, Discuss the latest case. You've done your first detective case. You should be proud of yourself, Ken. Chief, it was amazing. I feel like the king of the world. I think we should always work together. Just wondering, do you think we were right to kill those folks in the slums? So that people don't change. I think that's about right. People like him don't change. It was the only way we could be sure we brought the case to a close. Maybe you're right, boss. Um, Listen, I see this whole Gamedec thing really interests you. Would you like to hear more about the job? Sure, Chief, I'm all ears. I guess I'll listen too. Well, it has no benefits, really. No pension, no vacation, no sick leave. When there's work, you make money. When there isn't, you starve. Sounds wonderful. That's because you're young, but sure, have a go at it. Just remember what I told you, because what seems wonderful at first might turn out to be completely different kind of wonder. But it's better to try and find out, I guess. Yeah, something like that. What's it like being an esports player? As in a good or bad player? Well, you need to be a bit of a masochist. When the pain is at 10, it's like being operated on without an how do you... My brain? Anes... Is it anesthesia? At 15, some players started tripping when the endorphins kicked in. I can go as far as 19. It's hard to describe. Heaven and hell, both at once. The, they say pizza crash kites can go up to 20 thanks to meditation and some other wizardry. Me, I feel like it... I feel everything. I'm not gonna say that. Um, he's insane. You're insane, Ken. Takes one to know one. So what, do you like my Bliss? Go and ask her a question. Alright, Bliss, what's more real, matter or information? Matter is a catch-all that describes an illusion. The reality is but an emanation of mathematical rules. Particles are mathematics, it's all information. Ken puts his hands around his head, widening his eyes and pretending that his skull is exploding. She's brilliant. Let's have a drink. So they didn't take the drink. I'm not sure if I can drive my 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 new mobile after all those drinks. I'm gonna let him crash. You can stay here for the night, Ken. Thanks. Something told me you'd offer. I hope I can spend the night. In bed together. Hmm. Random fact, I know over 30 digits of pi. That's very cool. That's very cool. I'm very tempted, but I don't think it's in character. Um, on the sofa. Can't finish talking before I manage to cut in. On this comfy sofa. Shall I turn on the guest settings? On this comfy sofa. Ken finished before I managed to cut in. What? That seems a little bit broken. Elementary! I got an achievement. I don't know what for. So we're still in Relium. Still in the apartment. With every day came new challenges. Ken wanted to meet and talk about his case. We haven't discovered the time and place, though. We haven't discussed the time and place. Well, he's on the sofa, isn't he? No answer. I wonder if Bliss knew anything. Okay.
Hi, I'm Barry Scott, and I'm calling you about fixing restrictions in your homo-relium life. When you leave the game, are you tired of others in your home taking up too much space in their couches? Well, never fear, we have the solution here. Introducing the stool. The stool takes up 75% less space than the couch. You simply put the stool in a corner of a room, prop the user up against the two walls, and away they go. Same helmet and infusion fluids, just rather than a big bulky machine, the fluids are just in a bag under the stool. Fix those homo-relium life problems one at a time with L-Bilux Solutions. Terms and conditions and health problems apply. If you give back pain, we do not accept liability. Please ensure all the details.
Thank you. I got a text from Ken. I no idea why you turned off your walk though. What are you, a Stegosaurus? That's me. Yeti's coming tonight. It's low, really low, the roof of Undercity. I'll be waiting for you. Came across something interesting, but no point talking about it now since you're not there. See ya. Didn't know what he meant by saying that my walk toll was off. He could have just sensed me, but sent a text instead. It was strange. So is there any point unlocking anything anyway? I can't unlock anything. I look out. Okay.
Breaking news.
My name is Gina Gordon. This is the latest news. Outrage at Nanette's Foundation. The founder of the organization, Nanette D, is suspected of forcing children into slave labor. Oh no. This has been Warsaw City News, your source for an up-to-date domestic and international news all day long. Okay. Thank you. Was the control panel. She was the apartment's AI and my non-corporal companion. Thank you for your help, brother. I'm happy my wife isn't wallowing in this filth. I guess I should feel relieved, but something keeps nagging me. To tell you the truth, I suspect she's having an affair. I guess I should talk to a psychiatrist, huh? Anyway, thanks again, and sorry to bother you. But you're not guilty. You agreed to receive our email newsletter, which is why this went right into the spam folder. Dear sir, if you're interested in my research, more than misguided politeness. I didn't read on. I sent a polite reply in the tune of duty calls, time is short. Okay. Nat, learned games. Can I just... The ranger, your cows are crying, your pumpkin patch is drying up. Will you stand idly by as your animals suffer and crops go to waste? Okay, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Can I just go into games from here? No. Okay, I guess I progress. Go to Low City. Yeah, yeah.
This man is dead.
Son of a
Cornelia.
bitch!
Nothing we do will change that.
Cornelia, no, Cornelia, this man, this... Oh no, he's dead, no! Kanzu was his name, yes, Kanzu, he's dead, nothing will change that. Aww. I understand, Captain. What you need to understand is that closing the case this way will reflect badly on our organization. That's neither your business nor responsibility, Sergeant Delia. Captain, there's a doctor here. His name is Pax, and he wants to... Well, we don't need that guy here. Sergeant Delia will return to this later. I'm coming, Rama. Um, I can invoke the law. Is that... can I? That's something I don't have. Oh, I can unlock it though. Why not? I can... Yay! I got an achievement. I don't know what it's for, but I got it. We're going to invoke the law. If the area enclosed by the service is not classified as in Command Ado, the Gamedec, by definition, obliged to know the rules of movement is allowed to. No need to finish Gamedec, you're correct, come in. Yay!
We can't just close the case. Not like this.
Kenzu is Zustef, what's your hypothesis? Why did you hear the story the captain is trying to shove down our throats? That's beacon stuff. Why do you think it's that? Because it doesn't really add up. And even if, I can't stress this enough, even if it did, it would be damned harmful to us. Harmful how? Who's responsible for the maintenance of these beacons? We are. If it turns out we've overlooked a glitch, we're screwed. What exactly doesn't add up about that hypothesis? Well, for one, the beacon's logs are empty. And of course, the report doesn't even mention this. Are you suggesting that the captain is deliberately obstructing this investigation? I didn't say anything of the sort. I'm sure the captain is acting in accordance with application regulations. Let's recognize... She repeats the gesture. I smiled to myself. She was recording our conversation. Ask if she's afraid. I see you're recording this. Are you afraid of something? I'm not I don't want to be in any problems with my supervisor again. Okay, so what do you think happened? He was shot, that's certain, but not by a beacon. A human did this. You flee her... Oh, I got another achievement, guys. That's so cool. You flee here with an entire unit. Is there anything I should know about it? I wouldn't call us a unit yet. We still need to work out some things. I'm not sure we ever will. So far as a group of mavericks. The drone operator is a spoiled kid and an unbelievably expensive gen skin. Captain Basilides. Yep, sure. Struggles with his own demons, and then there's Tancred. What do you mean by the demons? Let's keep this between you and me, but he's acting real weird. Work used to be the most important thing for him, but now it's just a hunch, but it seems as though he's struggling between his duty and emotions. No, not like that. He seems conflicted between service and family, but I may be wrong. I'm not a telepath. Either way, something's eating him up and it's sad. Drone operator is using an expensive Genshin. Can Outrangers even use those? They can. It's actually safer that way. And yes, it's terribly expensive. Never seen one like this before. I'll send you the article. Your name is Cornelia Delia. Quite peculiar. What's it to you, pal? I didn't choose my name or my surname. It's from the Rejuvenation era. I guess it's fine, but I hate Cornelia. It was my grandmother's name. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Alright, bye. We're gonna search the trash can. I put my arm deep inside the sea of waste. Some leftovers from overcooked dumplings stick to my sleeve. Not only did I not find anything useful, but the wet dough left a greasy stain and a bad smell. It was filled with cheap game pill packages, disposable drug dispensers, and bottom shelf liquor bottles. A few dozen pounds of trash in one can, and there were 6 just like that in the area. A polis produces tons of garbage every day. And for what? To immerse in unreal worlds? To plunge into intoxication? Because God forbid we realize we find relief in the eyes of another person? We're all so damned lonely. Beowulf, the Outranger's vehicle. They must have arrived in it. Reach into the trophy case? No, this guy's about justice. So I got to go have a great time. Yeah, no worries at all. I will, I think. He's not going to steal anything. He's all about justice. Outrangers have their quirks. For one, they adore fresh air, so the windows in the vehicles are always half open. You can come back for it if he feels like it. So that's where the crime scene is. There's also stuff over here. Can I go in? Ooh, who's this?
This theory just doesn't add up.
Oh, that's the person I've already spoken to. Hello. Can I, search this one? Reach inside, try not to stuck to the edges, you failed. Just below the top layer, I reached some sticky liquid, probably the same stuff that ran down the sides of the bin. Reach deeper. Plunged my hand deeper, pushing through things I didn't want to picture. The tips of my fingers finally reached a warm metal object. Take it. I pulled out the metal box and wiped the slime off. It was a Medibot battery that got me interested. Okay. Every streetwise person knows what to use to get where they need. I gained access to devices connected to the city. Stick network, bizarre name. I issued some commands and the systems displayed all surveillance drones within the area. Okay, take a closer look. Under a large inscription that said analyze it, there was a smaller one. The end of the iteration is near. Was it really? That was how war drivers marked the city system control networks they opened. Okay. So there's stuff over here. The device has two multi-joint limbs, but certainly had some manipulators up its sleeve as well. I can hack it. Not just to hack the Medibot, I need access to the city network. System admin centrals would be nice too. Hold on. Let's take note of this. Rami, so 047 Rami, 047 Pantalon, 048 Outranger. Let's hope that helps us. That does not help us. Okay, we'll talk to this person.
I'll have to quit smoking at some point in the future.
Damn all of this. Ask about his conflict with Captain. Seems like you and the Captain go way back. Yeah. What happened to you? What's his story? He ruined my career. It started over a year ago. I worked in the Warsaw City Central Hospital. I had a respectable position, second degree specialization. We got called to an ABB, a bite or a sting. I went there with the team. Landed right by the barrier. An outranger unit led by Basilides was scrambling the victim. The victim was a civilian, the captain's partner. Michael Sosnowski. Something bit him on the neck. He was in shock. His airways closing up. We call in firing up the engines. For your trip to the other side, I mean. The outrangers kept shouting it was a type of gadfly. Hypoderma, bovis toxica. Typically all you need in such cases are serum, an anti-shock kit, and water. But something was off. Gadfly's bite leaves a swollen lump with 2 red patches around it. And there was a lump, but not a lot of redness. I saw that lump started to blacken, as if necrosis had already started. I'd only ever seen wolf spider bites progress that fast. Puzzling was there was only 1 bite mark and spiders leave 2. I knew I'd have to cut off his head if it had been a wolf spider, otherwise he'd die. So spiders sometimes lose their pedipalps fending off wasps or other damned things. I concluded it must have been a wolf spider cripple and made my choice. I loaded this Michael guy into the ambulance, and he literally lost his head before the captain's eyes. He survived, but Basility sued me. I checked later and found Sosnowski had pheromone injections done to protect against insects, but not against arachnids. The bite mark was stored by decapitation, and the blood from his head machine washed, so there were no solid leads in the investigation. Eventually, the court ruled there wasn't enough evidence, so it went cold. But the stench remained. I was let go, and since I wagged my tongue a bit too much, I couldn't find any decent jobs anywhere. So you see, that is our story. I saved his boyfriend, was I right? I don't know. I could help you with this green problem. Really? Would you do something to make the captain leave? Provoke him to hit you or something? Or find something to discredit him? I mean... yeah, sure. I'll try. Thank you. What's it like working at the bottom of Polis? It may sound traumatic, but I'd say like with a knife to the throat. Shit has happened here, so I need to patch up gang war victims. There are still lots of valuables down there to fight over. Maybe this man got caught in Foxfire. I have a few questions that I wanted. Pax raised his hand. He took a fresh packet of real nicotine cigarettes out of his pocket. I'm burning to help. Suddenly my fire is being dosed by a certain problem. There's a hideous toad roaming around here, interrupting my work. Toads, huh? Only thing I remember from the low city patrols is the contempt they showed to the inhabitants. Pretended to care about us, but only those. Only thought of us as city dwellers, screw them. Amusement and pity. Interesting. Once he had it under control, he took a drag of a cigarette as if nothing had happened. To tell you the truth, you don't look too well, are you alright? I feel like something for a guy who will soon rendezvous with the Reaper. Are you dying? Not at the moment. I'll fire up the engines in about 3 months, then fly away. Too bad Gaia isn't the destination. Assuming the diagnosis is correct. He coughed, but kept the smoke in his mouth. The cigarette paper starts soaking with red. Uh-oh. It probably is. So what's wrong with you? Stem cell cancer. No cure. Believe me, I'm a doctor. But you're a doctor, you could send to your friends. I'm sure they would. A BLB is the only thing that could help me. Can't afford it. Too many debts, and I'm tired. I'd like to use your Medibot. And what do you need it for? I couldn't threaten them? I don't think so. I'm conducting an investigation. I could use this equipment. I could use some peace and quiet. I've got a problem with a toad here. Besides, it's against protocol. Okay. More lovely people to talk to.
Yes, I am that famous director.
Martin,
No,
32.
I don't have a role for you.
The guy was skinny, wore massive glasses with a second active pair on his neck, and some brightly glowing digital lenses. He kept looking around impatiently as if looking for something beautiful, ugly, sensational, inspirational that I didn't know. Yes, I'm that famous director. No, I don't have a role for you though. Visually, you'd fit right in. Only important stuff, please. I'm busy. Make small talk about the art and weather. Darkness, rain, and the ruins of Warsaw below us. Great setting for a horror movie, right? Damn right. Don't have to change anything, really, but it's always been that way. The story matters more than the scenery. Effects, animation, makeup, it's so easy to get that stuff done, but that the damn AIs could handle that. There are short of stories that don't tickle some vein instinct, but move you to the core. Dialogues, characters, that's what I'm after. The big green Mobrium and the Outranger inside it. Can you tell me something about her? Tancred? Fascinating story. Could make a great horror movie. We're getting ready to film a feature on her. That's why we're here. Problem is, she has therapeutic problems that activate upon feeling strong emotion. Then she becomes hard to talk to. Show business, huh? They say it's an interesting industry. Duh. Making a horror movie must be tougher. The producer always wants to get their way, competition biting at your heels. They push some young talent on you, some execs fail his son. Man, you have to deal with nerves of steel or connections. Advertising is a better business. If you don't know how to swim with sharks, you better keep out the water. I'm somewhat of an independent creator myself. There's a kind of shark swimming around here. Captain, he's getting my nerves. Got anything on him? Of course, I mean, I did film the guy beating up a Medibot. Question is, though, why should I give it to you? Invoke the law. I'm an informational officer. They call us in-offs because we go inside people's minds and can turn some things off. When an incident like this takes place, people like me should have access to relevant documentation. I'm asking you to hand it over. Buddy, have you heard about copyright and freedom of speech? Get out of here. Damn it. How long have you been here? Have you been here long? Well, a while. Still should have come sooner. They say some guy fell from the sky. That's what I heard, at least. That's why we're here, actually. Guy falls from the sky, Rangers arrive, Mac and I receive word and come too.
You do recognize me, don't you?
It was a gynoid, a female-shaped humanoid. The newest model by the Interscope Corporation. Green lips and green makeup. Hard to say if it's real. Looks like she's posing for a micro camera. I couldn't see the device, so I couldn't say for sure. I'm here because of the guy's death. Do you know anything? No, Martin told me something cool was happening in Low City and that I could do research for my role. So again, poor guy was already dead. Don't mean to offend you, but I honestly don't know if I'm talking to a robot or a woman using Mobrium, so could you... Excuse me, I'm a human. My brain is sitting in the belly of this beautiful Mobrium. But I understand your confusion. This one's a Parshell. They're made to order. It captures my real features. Cool, right? Who are you anyway? Don't you know me? How embarrassing. Mac 4. Actress and the first model to pose in a Mobrium. I thought my fame was, Never mind. What do you think of the Outrangers? Interesting question. Till now I thought they were just nature-loving simpletons that hated technology, but get this, the famous troublemaker Rama Maton of Sydney Lons is one of them. That guy knows how to party. See for yourself. Okay. I walked up to the edge of the sidewalk as a good place for the ad drone to spot me. Bored with your exercise? Not getting enough sunlight in the lower levels? Treat yourself to the Eco Goes Bio Estates and enjoy the warm sunshine for an entire day. The bio estates are located within ABBs. Eat natural meals, touch natural materials, discover exotic arch flora. The Eco-Logo Bio Estates are not responsible for any complications caused by intense contact with nature. Afraid? Learn more on our website. Gain access to the drone's resources. Well, drone, I need your resources. I am owned by Advert Pol EX. I cannot give subsystem access to unauthorized persons. Take control. I open the command window, enter my corporate license number, and issue the command to take over the control of the device. Hello, officer. Pursuant to the Ordinance of Hardware Access for Social Happiness Controllers number 322A11C, the Ad Pol X company grants you access to control the device. Good luck. Analyze. Bomb. Let's leave it be for now. Mutation control sent a beacon. What is Zeitgeist? An AI-equipped guard that protects us from mutated plants and animals. Hack it, of course. City network access helps with this kind of thing. Stick systems admin credentials help too. I have to find the right name. Yeah, I don't know.
What?
What is it? Man lying dead here, Kenzu. How do you think he died? Know what it looks like. Bat wings, the undercity below us. The captain was here first and took the anti-G harness off him. That's what he claimed at least. I didn't see it, but trust me, it's not the beacon that killed him. It must have been a very weird incident. I don't know. I can't make anything of it. This death must be a damn misunderstanding. And the site is just inhumane. It's disgraceful that it's still here on the wet walkway like a bag of human bones. Maybe the beacon misfires. Does that happen? No. Their advanced artificial intelligence way smarter than humans. A person could make that mistake, but a beacon? No. No chance. Believe me, I designed them myself. How do beacons work in general? They scan their surroundings, look for a new plant and animal species. If a beast comes close, they shoot. These here have a special task. If anything tries to fly or crawl up to the lowest inhabited walkway, beacons here shoot it down while adhering to all safety measures. People live here. There are two dangerous species around these parts, the toxic fruit bat and a seriously big one, and the Rattus Mordax Venetus rat. The rats got clever and don't try climbing up anymore. The bats are dumber and charge sometimes, so the beacons shoot one down occasionally. The fire plasma, that's why there isn't much blood. Blood is no good, trust me. It attracts a lot of trouble outside the ABB, and honestly it ruins the view here, so you get it. Can you tell me something about the girl and the large Mobrium? Tancred brought? Ah, the infamous Tancred. She rescued some rangers on one of the patrols behind the ABB. She paid an awful price, but now she's a legend. She was only put in the Mobrium recently. She shouldn't be on duty yet, but firstly, they're making a horror movie about her, and secondly, she wanted to be. She has therapeutic programs installed that sort of take over communication if she becomes too stressed or relaxed. Supposedly, it's to hasten her recovery. The victim supposedly had an anti-G harness on? Where is it? They say the captain took it off and secured it, but I didn't see that happen. It's probably in Beowulf.
Anything else?
An outrager was leaning over Ken's body. Ask for access. Is there a way I could convince you to let me examine the body? Did you hit your head or something? It's a corpse and I'm an officer on duty. Ever heard of regulations? Want me to help? Want me to face this disciplinary action? Let me think about this. Would he threaten on the basis that... I mean, this is a guy that he, like, took under his wing. Remember, it's Low City. Yeah, there are a few people in your unit, but you'd be surprised how easily one could fall from here. These sidewalks tend to have damaged NTG aprons, you know. Alright, pal, we're finished talking. Okay, he didn't take it.
You're bothering me. Go away.
He Winston waved at me to stop as I approached. Dude, I get that people from around here are poor, but make sure you shower before coming too close to me.
You're bothering me. Go away.
Freak Noir Heavy Industries made this drone model for military and police use. They're used for scanning dangerous and suspicious areas. I believe it's this one. I entered the name and got the drone's frequency. To reset it, I had to overload its systems. To do that, I needed adequate network resources. Let's use... Let's improvise. Gamedec can sometimes use a kind of magic. Improvise tricks based on their intuition. Maybe not the best idea, but it's worth a try. Use city network resources. Filter by location. Hope I've done everything right. System overload. My attack started slowing down and then stopped and started going back. I must have initiated the defense system. I cast. This needed to work. The damage to the drone, there's no way that I could use it. Damn it. Hey, did you just break the drone? In order to break something, you need to know how to do that, man. Is that the drone you're talking about? That flying thing? Let's say I believe you. Please note that the Taurus console belongs... blah blah blah. Have I talked to you?
Laws and regulations
Yes.
are
Have
there
I
for a
talked
reason.
to you?
You're not supposed to be
A well-built man was loitering on the sidewalk and giving the doctor menacing looks. My name is Wolfgang Marshall. Just what we needed, a game deck. Who let you in? I'm a game deck and I have a right to be here. If you have any doubts, check them against the regulations. Who doesn't love losing control of the situation? A wonderful feeling. Or can die. However terrible it may sound, it seems that an MCC beacon mistook him for some kind of bat and fired at him. And access to the body, I'd like to take a look at it. I have more important things to worry about, son. Captain, the man has died. It's both of our responsibilities to get to the truth. We must find the cause of his death, no matter the consequences. Don't try to challenge my sense of responsibility, son. And access to your drone. Do you now? And access to the anti-gravity shower and some good tea. And you know what, Game Deck? I won't get either. I knew a soldier once, funny guy like yourself, but when he put his honest uniform, he did what he had to do, and he didn't make jokes on duty. Outrangers aren't soldiers. They don't train us to fire at people, so don't give me that army babble. You and this doctor seem to hate each other. You think so? Where do you get this from? Don't ask for details, but I have my sources. I know things and don't need witnesses. Don't need witness or an argument to know it happened. The man nodded. It seemed that keeping my sources anonymous made an impression on him. Pax and I have history, and it's not one with a happy ending, and rather he left. Tell him that Pax is dying. Do you know that Dr. Pax is terminally ill? So there is some justice in the world. Let him experience what death of a body really is. Maybe then he'll understand how valuable life is. There will be no then for him. He can't afford it. He's truly going to die. Elson. Alright. I forgive him for his sins. I forgive him everything. We're square. Us too, Game Deck. And access to the body. I'd like to take a look at it. Alright. I'll send word to my people. I'm sorry, Captain, but shouldn't the Outrangers try to divert suspicion away from the beacon? What are you implying, son? I think you're deliberately taking this case in a strange direction. That's a serious accusation. You shouldn't make those without strong proof, and I assume you don't have any, do you? Maybe you're right, but there is proof somewhere. I'll sniff it out and get it. And then there's this. Tank red. A virtual projection of a bird perched on the Mobrim's shoulder and stared at me with huge black eyes while sharpening its claws. Hey moron, my name is Fabio. 'Cause I'm fabulous. Not much I can do. The malfunctioned MCC beacon has been dragged down to the pavement and was clumsily swaying on the drift field. This is that specification. Gun registry. A shot was registered the week before, aimed at a rat. Remove battery. These very user safe, friendly batteries. So did manual engraved on the armor. Press from sensors. Wait for the yeah. There we go.
What is it this time?
I can look at the body now. Have I talked to you?
You're bothering me. Go away. I can tell fact from bullshit. Anything else?
Get lost, you heard me? No, I
Anything else?
should have access to the body now, no? Okay, well, let's give it a try, shall we? Open the list of available ads and pick the sequence that might alter Tankred's emotional state. Use positive set. Confirm the set of ads and directed the signal straight to Tankred's brain. Try and hack it. Let's I know it's not that one. It's... I'm gonna guess it's this one. Right, okay. Let us look for defense systems. Use private resources. Connect the apartment and open up the list of available dice I could use. I've used my PC. Oh. I need to find more resources with higher processor power. I thought the city system. Okay. Don't know jack about ray stick systems. Okay. Do I have to go into deduction modes? Maybe I...
Calm down. I need to scan the body.
You're no better than a duck.
What is it this time?
Let's provoke him to a fight. I heard that your exoskeletons are so ridiculously clever that kicking you is like shooting fish in a barrel. The mosquitoes, but you wouldn't know that sound, but believe me, whatever gets close splatters on my slow armor with like a bug on a windshield. I understand that you're captain of these mosquitoes. You say die and they lay dead before their big scary master. I've seen you command your men honestly, and I'm surprised anyone listens to you. Your mosquitoes, that's another story. They're afraid, but thinking people? Look, it won't work on me. Okay. Let's, on the pilot seat, I found a familiar box of steel trophy case. Every kid knows what they look like. Picking mechanical locks isn't like hacking or coding. Nothing compares to the happy click when you hear, when you get it. I had it. Right. Examine the harness, inspect the harness. The anti-G harness made by Freak Noir Heavy Industries. It consists of a couple of straps and anti-grav generators that allow the user to float in the air. Okay. We have more stuff to consider. Okay. Which one do I think that it points towards? So, it's definitely not the beacon. The beacon didn't, I don't think that the beacon shot him. The gunshot wound. Well, I just need to. Can I examine the body, please?
I can tell fact from bullshit. Anything else?
We know about Restick systems. They're like the Matrix, you know? They surround us, just kidding, but not really. Serious though. It's complicated and I'm afraid I'll mix it up. Lots of encrypting protocols, and I'm not going to teach you to hack. Take this address, it's all written down, but you didn't get it from me. Can I do it now? Is it gonna let me? No. Okay. Let's make some more deductions. Can't make that deduction, but I can. Okay. What can I interact with?
You're bothering me. Go away. You're bothering me. Go away. You're bothering me. Go away.
Ah. For municipal heuristic systems. I'm sending the official upload error on an unauthorized material detected. Please remove. Okay. Let's just try and interact with everything again. I've already interacted with you. Blah,
You're bothering
blah.
me. Go away.
Anything else to do that? No. Anything else to do that? No. Can I talk
What
to
is it this
you?
time?
No. Can I talk to
Laws
you?
and regulations
No.
are there for a reason.
And I...
What the fuck did you do this time? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Fuck all of this.
Don't be embarrassed. I'm used to fans watching me.
I'll only important stuff, please. I'm busy.
They're gonna make a difference.
What the fuck did you do this time? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Is there anything I can actually do? Maybe I just make some deductions then. Okay. The harness that he used doesn't work. Apparently someone saw Kel fall down on the walkway. I'm gonna say the fall was his cause of death. I'm going to say that nobody shot anyone. And on that basis, it's not the beacon. I don't think it's. I think it's murder. I was saying that it was. This case has too many holes and contradictory leads. I can't say for sure how the boy died. I think that's accurate, but I want to say it's murder for no particular reason. Okay, now we go around and talk to people again, I guess. The man had a keen look and a mysterious smile. He came over to me and his smile widened. There you are. I've been looking all over you. Sorry it took so long. Excuse me. For my man, Senior Specialist, Haru Hamula. I'm insurer of the deceased. I fenced off the crime scene as a small one. Where were you that you couldn't find me? Did you know that if we look at our body's molecules, questions like where or when begin to lose their meaning? Interesting, isn't it? Even where I'm sure you found answers, they may be incomplete, but we should probably check Ken's psycho scan. Don't you think? It so happens I have it right here. It was the first thing I did when I got here. I wanted to give it to you. Let's call it a reward. Let's just sign the so-called paperwork and you can go home. I'm not signing anything. Oh, that's a pity. I understand you wish to acquire a scan of your own. In that case, you should try your luck with a drone, a medibot, or this advertising stuff. I suggest you hurry up in case you have any problems or change your mind. Remember that my office still stands. Feel free to come back. Okay, let's,
What is it this time?
You're not taking anything from me.
You're no better than a duck.
This Mobrium is beautiful, isn't it?
I'll only important stuff, please. I'm busy.
Anything else? Anything else?
You're bothering me. Go away.
I might have to take that off though.
This theory just doesn't add up.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's it. Here's your scan. There you go. You can go home now. Same way you got here. Working with you was a true pleasure. Am I just going home? I'm not going home. I'm not jumpy. I just want to fly home. As you do, isn't that right? Then I'll go quickly. Wondered what his deal was. So, what are you leasing? We're still talking, though I'm being rushed. People do say that Gamedec may have many work-related disorders, but hey, no judgment. We also struggle. Oh. I have been shot. Hey, can you hear me? Are you okay? My shoulder was numb and swollen. Someone had applied gel dressing to the spot where my sleeve was ripped. Look for the shooter in the bar. Just be careful, it may look like a scratch, but the shockwave of a subsonic bullet is no joke. Your deltoid muscle is really swollen. Subsonic? Did you hear a bang? Neither did I. In we go. You need to pay to go inside. Oh, dude, a tip? That hardly ever happens. Oh, by the way, you have a rip on your shoulder. I'm in a hurry, I need help. Someone just ran in here wearing a jacket with a red hoodie. Where'd they go? What did they look like? Why didn't you say? I didn't see anyone. Kanzu died on the walkway in front of the bar, and... Kanzu, no way! And he's dead? You're kidding! That guy's amazing! They were gonna add holopics of him in the cereal packs. Damn it. Cereal? You must be a big fan if you know that stuff like that. He was the man. He used to say that we have to break other people's rules and stick to our own. Now, that's my life motto. Your hero cut himself off from the sleeves as soon as he became famous. He only came back when he found himself out of luck. But he did get to the top, one of our own. So believe me when I tell you, friend, that all sleeves loved him, all of them. Yeah, especially Ramona loved him loud and clear. I'm sure he felt very precious when she came down on him yesterday. Good one. It's on the news. He's dead, and the toads say we can't leave the bar now. God damn it. What are you still standing here for? I told you I didn't see anyone come in. I saw someone entered right before I did. The guard on the door and collected entry fees. You must have seen it. That somebody just didn't enter. They stormed in. Shut your mouth. We didn't see anyone. You're not one of us. Get it? Nobody's going to tell you anything. Everyone can see everything around here. If you drink, get high, and talk like us, we'll know. You treat us like garbage, or it turns out you're a Virtuella-loving troll, we'll know that too. Rick the robot. I've got other customers waiting. Freeze or I'll shoot you, and no judge will convict me. Are you one that... Welcome to the Yeti's coming. The best joint in the gas tower. Who are you? I'm not carrying any weapons. My name is Wolfgang Marshall. I'm a Gamedec. Oh... Our client's wishes are commanded. Let me check your footage. There you are. Incident number 2 of replaying. Despite their mutations, the mating rituals of toxic bats remain unchanged. The male living almost for a year. Treason is the second time this month. Unauthorized access. You don't do that. Rick, wait till I... Okay. Get back to the duty, soldiers. Stay ahead. Okay. Ugh. Gain the trust of the trolls or sleeves.
What are you staring at?
What are you looking
Ever
at?
seen a woman with wrinkles?
I'm from Low City, I've seen it all, even what? Yeah, seeing a youngish woman not hide her wrinkles is surprising. Sometimes I approach girls and imply we're the same age. The looks on their faces is priceless. Let's get to it. What do you want? How much? Ask who ran into the bar. I'm looking for someone in a red hoodie who ran inside the bar a while ago. Maybe ask someone by the entrance, unless she got in through the toilets and they say I'm the troll. Let's get to the point. While you're here, you should buy something. I can get you to any state of consciousness. Let me guess. Forgetfulness and trust. Most of all, I need information. What are you, afraid of drugs? Anything can be good if you apply it in small doses, in moderation. Good quality stuff, I mean while you're in the toilets of a dirty bar. Hold on, what are you saying? You're judging a book by its cover? Actually, by its shelf? Anyway, the locals don't talk about drugs that way. They don't ask for info. You're a spy, right? Gamedec. Gamedec's a very convenient cover-up. Lets you ask questions without raising suspicion. I was joking about selling. I only possess drugs for personal use. It's a token of our friendship, a stimulant that should help your investigation. It also stabilizes your mood and gives a bit of a cheerful motivation. Have a nice day, officer. I want to find the person who shot me, please.
You wouldn't dare do anything in front of witnesses. Corporations always work in secret.
A corporation, I'm a Gamedec. Convenient story for a spy. I keep constant watch of my surroundings. I know you've been asking about me. I won't power your AI with my brain. I have a half and disruption software on my walk-tel. You can't snatch my brain, corporate scum. Well spotted. I'm here to steal your psyche. I have a gravitas hand in my pocket. Tell me what you know, or I'll make use of it. The troll sitting at the bar snickered. I won't let a corporation scare me. And you wouldn't dare do that in public. Spike his drink. I didn't have to wait long before he got distracted. Cam's drug dissolved instantly in his drink. I took a few steps back and waited for him to drink it. He took a swig and another, and he stopped looking around. Sat up straight and relaxed his arms.
I don't want to attract attention.
I came to ask for help. We have a common enemy. There are more of us? Fantastic. Let's join forces and make them fear us. What have you been able to discover? They murdered my colleague Ken Zhu. I want to avenge him. For that, I need information. I know BWI has a secret project codenamed Cygam Lioness. It's a system, a game, I mean, that we shouldn't be talking about openly. It's not safe. Oh, I know. Instead of BWI, I'll say whale. The games will be guppies, and we'll call the whales game a frying pan. The Hong Clan will be sausage because it seems good but is awful on the inside. Kensu will be shish kebab because he tried to pierce through the intrigue. Ask what the sausage has to do with the whale. Isn't the sausage connected to the whale? Of course, the sausage HQ is in Knight's Code. Knight's Code is a game, frying pan I mean, made by a whale. The sausage is secretly controlled by the whale and recruits guppies to the frying pan en masse. The game or frying pan is written so that the AI uses the guppy's brains. More guppies means a stronger AI. That way the whale will dominate the market. The sausage will stop at nothing. It says outright that the guppies are to serve a higher consciousness. We have to stop them. Enough of code. I know you're scared. I can defend us if anything happens. I'm armed. You exude such strength. You promise to defend me? Alright. Person ran into the bar not long ago. I think they were the murderer hired by the whale. Did you see who it was? I knew it was dangerous here. All I noticed was among the crime was lewd clothing and red hair. The whale doesn't even use camouflage anymore. Everything's suspicious here. The trolls always used to stay upstairs, but they're all over the bar like rats fleeing a sinking ship. They're running away from the infected Vertulium. They know trolls on sleeves fights over living space while Yet and Cam call the shots. They've These commanders have a deal. I saw their secret talks. They're conspiring to exploit everyone. They must be in the sausage. I don't care for you anymore. Before you leave, before I skip the high skit and hide here, BWI brought me to my apartment and downloaded data from the whole system. How do I know? Every device was reset to factory settings. If you see something like that, run. Didn't that happen to me?
You're armed, but obviously not used to taking orders. Detective?
Gamedec, are you with Tix people? Sometimes, but mostly I'm the HR lady with the warm image of a corporate AI. People don't like to think of a program dictates their careers. Now why don't you do me a favor and spike my employees' drink? Amphetamines would be best, but any drug will do. Forget it, I won't spike anyone's drink. Not without their awareness or me knowing exactly what's in it. Yeah, right. Marshall just lying out here. A game deck with a heart, very unusual. Did you go through some trauma recently? A character-changing event? That's a rhetorical question. See it? Work at my nanny. I listen to complaints, but the AI makes the decisions because it seems it sees and analyzes more quickly, though without understanding. So I utilize my people skills after hours. It's like a hobby to broaden my horizons. I experiment, observe, and you believe this would help them. Like, no idea, like I said, I'm expanding my horizons. It's been like this since BWI system recommended total sobriety. Goddamn here and now. Chocolate, yeah. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. No brain fix, no entertainment virtual alerts, so he just sits there, you can't even talk to him. Okay, let's find the trolls. We have a couple of trolls. There's a fight! Is there a problem? There is! The downstairs of the bar belongs to us. Oh, they're just gonna kind of get in the middle of this. You're a nobody junkie. We continue to observe. A bar fight, not a single one in harvest time, but a moment in Relium, and there you go. Someone was looking at me behind artificial smoke, thoughtfully nodding. I've had it with you. Hands up. Put your beers where I can see them all. Serve you now. It's that robot again. Still smarter than you, sleeves. What are you looking at, you piece of junk? Beat it. You threatening me? A threat, Private? Well, attack is the best defense. Let's ram them down. Oh, alright. Back to your tables. Back to the dance floor. The show's over. You hurt one of our guys, yet you're crossing yet another line. The Medabot will fix them in no time. If you want to sell in the bar, then control your people cam. We don't know you. Beat it. Let's dance. The author of Iron John wrote, "The men should know how to dance, or like to dance. I had no idea whether I was doing it right, but I felt good." I was the king of the dance floor, no doubt. Women looking at control look at me favorably. I wonder if she liked my moves. Wanna join us? I'm gonna dance some more. Dancing feels best when you harmonize with others. I did. The women moved aside, signaling me to join them. Is it this person? Okay. The man at the table was killed them all. He was snoring. When I noticed him, he just mumbled something and went back to snoring. Welcome back. You're a hologram? Well, you still get to have a body, a very attractive one at that. But what are you doing here? I didn't want to kill them all to be alone. There were 3 of us, but only 2 remain. Panis Snater had a stroke. Kill's not taking it well. I knew he wasn't playing. He'd be at yards. Here the slaves treat him as the one of their own. He's always been like this, unnaturally fast and smart, and hard to sleep from exhaustion. It gets worse as he ages. I remember when he realized he couldn't last a whole match anymore. It was sad to see. I think the shock broke him. Relations, multi-sensory encyclopedia. Gamedec is a humanoid creature prowling in the virtualer. It creates the users and saves people from them. Viruses, sorry. Let's see if we can make any deductions. At this point, I'm just gonna spam options.
You're still here. Why?
Hope we get some evidence. I love beer.
Tell me everything. It'll make you feel better.
Learning things.
Stop bothering us or I'll flood your social media profile with hemorrhoid ads.
Oh, thank you. Let's get some vodka.
We don't sell information here. I can get you a drink.
I'm learning stuff and I don't know what it is. Not the worst thing in the world, I don't think. Dots? No.
Sit down. I don't want to attract attention. Sit down. I don't want to attract attention.
Okay. Have we learned much? The motivation to kill Ken. So far, it cannot be an accident. Aha! Ken returned to the bar after losing the game. Ken started spending a lot of time in Yeti's company. He was probably spying on the Hong. I mean, that's pretty obvious to me, but that's probably true. Who shot him? I'm not sure. Um,
Beat it, troll.
I'm cheating apparently. Uh, what are we looking at? That's the guy who shot me, isn't it? I heard your conversation. You're looking for answers. Let me shoot myself. What happened? Only about that. If you pick fragments of certain, you won't find the truth. Observing yourself the truth as a whole. Clan. I can join the clan. Sure. I won't give you access. I wouldn't give my own grandma access to that data. Pretty sure it's this guy who shot me. You're saying that everyone's equal, but you're still a leader? Very logical. Yeah, blah blah blah. Who is this guy? Pretty sure it's the guy who... Sure. Will not regret it. Can I get upstairs? No. Gotta be completely honest. I'm not entirely enjoying this.
You seem troubled. Want to talk about it?
Okay, we're getting some clues. We're getting some clues. Let's just say that it's Tick. So Tick's the killer. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Who's this Tick character that I've decided did it?
Sit down. I don't want to attract attention.
Do I have to leave and...
Virtualia are much more convenient.
Then we're getting all of this noise now. What do I do now? I've made a deduction that it was Dick. What do I do? Oh, it's this guy? Yeah, it could be.
How about a bet?
What do I do? Yeah, in this situation.
You're still here. Why? Make it worth my time.
Hmm. It's an interesting game. Like, I had some
Virtualia are
interesting
much
experiences in this game, but like, it's just, it takes me a bit too much brain power to remember everything and understand. Yeah, I clearly don't care very much about this game. See, what am I supposed to do here? I don't know if I can do anything. Hmm.
This is a serious game you're interrupting.
Tell me everything. It'll make you feel better. You seem troubled. Want to talk about it?
Okay.
You're asking a lot of questions.
Do I have a pass to go upstairs now? Get info from...
Sit down. I don't want to attract attention.
Uh...
Tell me everything. It'll make you feel better.
You again.
I'm going to remove someone from the bar. Is it this person? Yeah, I can't
You're
remember.
still here. Why?
Let's ask some questions. Okay, I'm getting you to leave. Thank you. Now I can get upstairs, is that right?
You're asking a lot of questions.
Yippee! Can I go upstairs now? Thank you. Smoke and stench of burnt flesh linger above the two crouches. Giggling, he watched with satisfaction as a shower of sparks faded. He moved his hands as if he was viewing a private window. The man I was dealing with was completely unstable. It seems wise to keep him from getting frustrated. I need his attention until Outranger's arrival.
Bow to the king! Bow, and I may grant you a front row seat to the show!
A bow? Very well. Now stand on one leg and jump 3 times and kiss your shoes. Sure. That's enough, though the kiss was a little phony. Still kudos to your creativity. Shut up and behold! Somebody logged me out of the system, god damn it. Never mind, I'll reconnect in a second. Nobody can stop the king. Talk about Ken. Kenzu, I want to know what happened to him before he died. You're trying to say that Ken is more interesting than me? He was actually dumber than a pizza delivery bot. Always doing something cool. You're saying that Ken is looking interest in me? Oh, well, that's his loss. The trolls don't want to play with me. They can see how crowds is burn then. You're killing people. It's not my fault they don't have safeguards. These helmets constantly use discharge. Suits get overheated and tear their muscles. It looks awesome, doesn't it? They're taking people's lives. It's foolish, cruel, and irreversible. You must stop. Spare the ones still alive. They're trolls after all. Foolish, you think it's easy to overheat couches and create such spectacular displays of sparkles? It takes some skill. As for them being trolls, they were fine if they waited for my cue and played with me. They brought it on themselves, which what I'm doing is epic. I'll show Yat and the others who the real bosses. They'll be talking about it for years. You just don't get it. Don't think you understand me. I do. The real reason you're doing this is that so that Ken is listening in. You're angry at Ken. He used to follow you around all the time, but then he lost interest in you. I was hoping he'd come back. I knew he'd come back. I fascinated him. He actually tried to troll the King of Trolls. Can you believe that? He was copying me. I tried to sneak up on him yesterday, but he immediately saw me. That's how sensitive he was to my presence. He still called me the king, though he wasn't really making any sense. You said that you knew him. Do you even know what he was doing? He's joined the Hon clan. Is that true? He wasn't that dumb. But yeah, he was looking into them quite seriously. It pissed me off. Never mind. None of it makes sense. Why do you have to die? I don't get it. It's so stupid. What do you mean you don't get it? You're the one who killed him. That's not true. He was already dead when I arrived. I shot a corpse. It made no difference. The little man said it had to be done. A funny little person dressed in a red hat, dressed like a clown. I trust him. I don't know why. I don't know, really. It's that guy from the first level. Now everyone's gonna think, hey, you're here too, even though I grazed your shoulder. I was supposed to scare you off, like hell it did. He's sensing me again, I'll answer once I know how to troll him for that lie. Even though Ken died, you shot him down. Wrong moron, I fired at him, but it didn't shoot him down. You can't die from getting shot in a game. All games are safeguards. How is it possible he died there? Enough chit chat, pay attention, it's gonna be epic. I love the smell of burning flesh in the morning. Nobody can ignore the king or give him orders. He's here, but I didn't answer the call. Can you see him? Who's he? Do you see someone in AR? It's the guy who tricked me. He's the reason Ken's dead. Don't come closer. Don't. The lenses, that's how you see and hear him. Take them off. The man was shivering. He was too excited to pay attention to what I was saying. I'm not giving up. You hear me? The king never gives up. You're gonna die. Oh. Damn, what a mess. At least they won't blame it on us. You did everything you could, Gamedec. Go home, we'll take care of the rest. Okay. Oh, I can just leave now. Yeah, okay. Damn. Well, he's dead. And so is that guy. I was at home in my castle, a sudden feeling of relief took over me, only to give way to a feeling of deep, bitter loss. My relationship with Ken was heating up. Our relationship was brief but intense. Everything happened so fast I couldn't wrap my head around it. I still wanted to sense him. I couldn't leave it that way. I had a psycho scan. I just need to generate a V-ghost and question it. Don't think this is what I'm meant to be doing.
Breaking news.
Blah blah blah. Tragedy at the Yeti's coming bar in Low City. Overloaded gaming couches took several lives. The man responsible for the malfunction has committed suicide. Yep, I was there. Stuff about stuff. Buy software to generate a V-ghost. Okay, so now I can... Oh my goodness.
We were supposed to meet in Low City. Why am I in your apartment?
That V-ghost was a Husker man. I didn't want to talk to him. Perhaps Blizz could automatically extract information. Let's find out what Ken did in Low City and what he'd learned in the course of the investigation. All cultures have their rituals of parting with the dead. There's a reason for that. I think you should talk to him. It's a scan of the man, a poor one. Indexing its memories were destroyed. Do you want me to do that and give you a recap? I'm gonna talk to the V-ghost. You're right, I'll talk to him. Wolfgang Marshall. Ken, good to see you again. You returned to your place. Good, it's safe here. I can't remember how I got here. Never mind, I think the whole clan saw through me. If I'm here, they'll probably keep an eye on you too. Ken, you're a V-ghost. A psycho scan of the real Kenzu. Ken is dead. He was killed in Low City. That's impossible, but is that why I'm here as a hologram? I had a pitifully basic version of a psycho scan. That would probably make things harder for me. The record would only include the most recent and intense memories. All the rest went down the drain. It's the worst psychoton I've ever seen. Yesterday, I feel like it was a couple of hours ago. Time flies when you're investigating. Want to examine the Hong Kong stronghold and thought I might need some protection. I trust the chief. I wasn't afraid that they'd expose me. I was afraid they'd expose me, obviously I was right. I asked enormous questions online about the Honshan and started getting investigations to their recruitment process. When I was at your place, someone reset Ralph, my major domo, probably to cover up the traces of a break-in. Okay. Blah blah blah, career ruined. Yeah, I know the clan. course, Order, you didn't accept the call. I entered yet. He's coming on my own. From there, I entered the game. That's where the trolls that raided my game go online. It turns out a lot of Hon clan members are there too. Okay. I chose to handle Arrow of Darkness. I searched the location, sniffed around, and found they sometimes go inside that tree, the one that ruined my game. They go inside it, they say it's a sacred tree of knowing. I waited, left my stuff in the chest, and entered that tree of theirs. This is true ruined your career, blah blah blah. Why didn't you help me? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, Cam. I was convinced you'd listen to my message and come running, and then at least I wouldn't have to die alone. I remember the touch of a cold walkway on my cheek. A man shouldn't lie like that with his face against the ground. Forgive me. Let's place him in his safe virtualum. Done. Aww. So, yeah, that's the next thing.
Delete this as soon as you get this. You know who it is. Ingress. That deletion I saw the other day, I think they were at Empress. I went back up that alley that I mentioned where I saw the shady person moving, and, you know, I got to the point where they'd stopped and started.
See. Let me think about this. I want to know how far through I am. If I can finish this game, that would be very cool, but no, I still have quite a while. We're now at we still have like 3 and 3/4 hours left of the game. So we moved. We've done about 40 minutes of this playthrough today. Is that right? No, an hour and 40 minutes. Oh, okay, so I'll be moving at about similar rates, which would suggest that it is just another. There's just a lot more on the game. But you know what? I'm certainly not interested in continuing it right now. And you know that might just be it. I'm not. I'm not feeling it. It's a lot of. It's. I'm not feeling it. Um. Surely, can I not save here? I just want to save. Certainly don't want to lose my progress. We log into Knight's codes just to kind of set things in motion, maybe. Here we are. Can I? I'm gonna go back to menu. If I press continue, is that going to... yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Right then. The question is, do I just leave it there? Um... Do I proceed with something else? Um, let me consider that for a minute. Um, ooh. I like kind of I don't know. It's just a very thinky game. I didn't. It's interesting. It's a vibe issue, I think. In terms of like the dialogue, and it's quite an outlier in terms of what I do, I guess. I don't dislike it. It's just I'm not having fun with it, so I think we're probably gonna. Oh, it's a difficult one, whether to just say that's the end or to. I think I'd like to see it through to the end. Um, it's just it doesn't interest me that much, so I don't really want to continue it right now. Um, it's just that's a bit of a shame. Um, what could we do instead? Um, hmm. If I try to play Superlands, I'm not gonna make any progress, am I? Um, should I just leave it there and have a disappointing stream? Uh, maybe. Ignore that. Uh, what color is my bow tie? I can look at the screen rather than it's like it's got red stripes. Well, uh, have have I not on this on stream before? No, there it is. I've in fact worn this a few times, I think. It's the fourth time. Wait. Uh, hmm. Let's consider our possibilities here. Um, we have spent 2 hours. We have already spent 2 hours. It's not too early to call it quits. The next stream will be on Jurassic World Evolution 2, with the aim being that we'll go through the rest of the we could just move on to that now and have a Red Dead stream next. I can give it a go. Yeah. Should we do it? Let's do it. Let me mark down the time. We've got 2:03:30. Yeah, let's put it down. And we're going to move it up now. Whoa, that is so very cool. Don't worry too much about it. Let's then. Okay, lovely stuff. Let me let me sort that out. Let me actually. I'm going to go on a break for just a few minutes just to get some drink and live. And then we'll get back into Jurassic World Evolution 2. Whether we spend any more time outside of the stream, I know that Chaos was quite interested in seeing more of the dinosaur content. It's possible that we'll try and do a sandboxy thing again once I can work out how it actually works, but I don't know, there's just a lot to do. But that's gonna be considering it complete anyway. Once we finish that. So I'm gonna go on break for a moment or two. I'm gonna put the music on and I'm gonna get a drink and then we're gonna play Jurassic World Evolution 2 for a little bit. I think that's fair. And then I can play Red Dead next. I think that's a good compromise. Okay, I shall be back soon. Rightio. Actually, perhaps it's uh perhaps I'll just I shouldn't be putting myself through experiences I don't want to do. So what I'm going to do is just say that's enough Gamedec, I think. I'm just going to define it as a game we probably won't be coming back to. 'Cause rather than saying we've completed it, I'm just saying that it's not a game that we will that has an end point on the spreadsheet. So the ongoing games is going to go down, but the completed games will not go up. And maybe I'll come back to it, but I'm really not feeling it. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind. But I'm not feeling it. I mean, I think it's just it's not a I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah. Let me get Jurassic World Evolution 2 up. So that is a game that I have had some fun with. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking forward to this, I think. Getting that campaign done would be law for sure. And if we can work out how this sandbox works, if we get to the end of the campaign and we understand how to do sandbox stuff, then that would be, I think, worth looking into. Game capture, please capture the game. Thank you. Can we? Thank you. Yippee! Expansion available, yay. So there is also the Jurassic Park. There's the Chaos Theory, which goes through the games. But we'll go for the so we got the campaign for now. We're going to Oregon. There are reports of contested airspace in the Pacific Northwest, and the DFW have been called in to capture flying reptiles, protect them, and local air traffic. Plans have been made for a new purpose-built aviary. Existing autosave data will be overwritten. No, I'd like to load the game. Twitch still, but also 2. That seems to add up. No, I've got to proceed with the law, you know. And we will look at Gamedec in terms of its lore implications, I'm sure, but yeah. I mean, okay, let's remember the controls.
Owen and Lambert do what they say they can. We're going to need facilities in place for the flyers when they arrive. Let's start with some aviary domes and a hatchery. Oh, we also need an expedition center, and as you heard, time is not on our side.
Let's stick it let's stick it at an awkward angle like that. Yippee! Oh, and I need to make right, I have to remember how everything works. There you go. Lovely. Lovely little road you got there. So you also want me to make a An Avery Dome, but I've got to research it. I've got to get some scientists, do I? Yep. That'll do the trick. Research. Who's the best for this? You are. Start task. Every dome. Do I need to do this separately? No, I do not. So let's proceed as quickly as we can through this research. We're gonna catch ourselves some flying dinos. Get some lovely pictures of them as well. There we go. Whoa, hello. We're gonna put you there. And then we also get that, which we're gonna put. Oh, it has to be attached to this. Okay, let's put it there. Oh. And then we're gonna go whoop, whoop, whoop. And we're also going to go like that. For lovely times. And we also have to connect to the power apparently. So we're going to stick another generator and it's gonna go there. Do we have to link this up to something? Seemingly not.
We're ready on this end. We can send out expeditions for remote capture.
These creatures can cover a lot of ground from the air, so we should snap to it.
Alright, let's fly the not-so-friendly skies.
I think all the information's pretty much there, but I'll just shrink it a little bit just to make sure. Yep. And what do we need? You can do it. Let's send a little bit extra. Let's send a couple of them just to... Okay, cool.
We have captured flyers ready to deliver.
Have them brought to the aviary hatchery by our transport team. We'll then release them into the domes.
And by release, you mean contain?
Yes, in a controlled environment and under our supervision and care.
Excellent.
We should be on schedule to deliver assets to the other site.
Do I not need some... what I need. Let's stick you back here. We can have a... You wanna... Okay. That'll do. Lovely. Whoa. 5 pterodons. Pteranodons. Whoa. That is absolutely crazy. They are gonna go into there.
Transit has commenced. Asset has been collected. Asset transportation underway.
And also, I want... Right, can I add a ranger team? Yep, there we go. Lovely. How do I do pictures? No, it's not it. This one. Lovely.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Who have we got? Oh! Okay, so I've got 2 achievements. One is for releasing a dinosaur, and one is for releasing a pteranodon. Release in what sense do they mean? I haven't intentionally released anything. Except for, like, in the sense that... it has been put into this enclosure. Right, let's think about this. What are we gonna call this? Well, we have to think of 5 names. Oh, that gets me thinking. How many were there? Oh, okay. We're gonna call them all Henry. This is Henry the First. And if you know the lore, you know where I'm going with this. So let's get a picture of Henry the First. Let's, is there a way I can... I'm not gonna be able to get a good... Let me work this out. Is there a way I can... get a good picture of you? Harmless? We can't have that, can we? I just want the... Let's not worry too much about it yet. Get all of these dinosaurs in there and we'll name them up.
Delivery has been completed.
Another one. Okay. Who have we got now? We've got number 2. We've got Henry the Second. We'll ignore the fact that they're all supposed to be female. Yeah. Can I, if I was to build a a second hatchery. Would that speed up the process here? Potentially. Lovely. Very beautiful.
Confirming asset delivery. Asset transported.
No. You're not gonna, okay. They want more stuff. What do they want? Let's, so you're Henry the Third. Okay, how do I do this again? Enclosures. They want feeders. They want a fish feeder. Am I gonna have to give them a little bit of water? Maybe give them a bit of a, let's can I and then can I add fish? Requires shallow water. Can it be more shallow? Or can I? Could I rather increase that and then increase this on the basis of that? Maybe that's not the...
Transportation complete.
Looks like we might be getting things under control.
I would say famous last words. Given the number of times that I could have used this very phrase over the years, I'm going to go with, quote, predictable, unquote, last words instead.
Dr. Malcolm, why are you contacting us?
Same thing as always, the dinosaurs. And my obsessive need to witness the car crash when it happens.
It's good to hear from you again, Dr. Malcolm.
Doctor.
Let's get myself in here. This is Henry the First. Beautiful. Let's get rid of this. Is Henry the First. We love our Henry the First. Now, who is this? That's Henry. That's Henry the Fourth. Who have we here? Well, that's the rest of them, isn't it? Let's...
You're now increasing the so-called...
Who's this? This is Henry the Third. And this is Henry the Second. Which I think leaves... Let's do it. And that presumably is Henry. Let's follow you a little bit.
Part of the CIA, if I'm to understand correctly.
We do what we can.
Yes, we do what we can, and sometimes more than we should. Interesting times, and I mean times as the dinosaurs are living in ours. Should they be here? No. Are they? Yes. Ergo, they...
Yeah, that sums up Henry
Should.
Henry
The
the
hidden hand
Fifth.
of chaos is revealed.
Okay, I'm happy. Let us add. It wants us to add one of these, which requires water. You have shallow water. Can you not, like, recognize the fact that you have shallow water, maybe, and, so you require shallow water. That's shallow water, dude. Is that gonna work? Nope. No, don't do that. Okay, if I get rid of that. Can I then... Just...
It's what else remains hidden that's concerning me at the moment, Doctor.
Oh, yes, indeed. Yes. And that's why I brought somebody with me to help shed some light in this regard, Mr. Isaac Clement. Yeah, a specialist of the spectacular. You should be hearing from him soon.
These dinosaurs require feeders if they're to stay healthy. Stay on top of it.
Yes. I'm trying, okay? Could you, like, let me do this? Right. If I add it there... Can I... I'm lost. Open space. What exactly does that mean? You need more water. It's fine. Let's do some more. Maybe it's just okay. Let's make another one and try to make it work out. I'd like to make why can't I go any deeper than that? Am I like am I stupid? Like the hell? I'm so confused. I'm so very confused. Do I have to make it? Do I have to... Like, what am I supposed to... Save. Let's exit to main menu. Load and try again, because I'm just very confused. Okay, so I want to be able to go lower, I think. Why is the... That's not going to be good enough. I just don't... I just do not get it. I just do not get what on earth I'm supposed to do. I just... I'm going crazy. Okay. So I can raise... Why can't I raise terrain only... Wait. Ah, hold on. Okay. Okay. Maybe I can work this out. Doesn't seem to cut it. What? I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. What? Okay, we've done it. Whatever. Done. Jesus.
Hey, I'm Isaac Clement. Dr. Malcolm should have mentioned me earlier. We have some specific requirements, including a ranger team to gather information and monitor the
Hold on to your horses. And then we get this thing that it wants me to do. That's I just want to delete this. Can I just please? Right, if I move it to there, yeah, whatever. And then I just want to delete all of this anyway, probably.
animals within the aviary. A viewing gallery is also on our list.
Viewing gallery. Not that one, this one.
So, now it's on yours.
Radius down. Move some water here. If we can. We also want to smooth out that and that. And that. Whatever. Yep. Come on. Please? Please just work somewhere? Okay, let's do some maneuvering, shall we? Let's stick that there. Let's stick that there. Let's stick that there. And then, we're going to turn all of this into rock. Then we're going to turn the radius down. Going to do some digging here. And then we're going to fill that with water. And then, hopefully, thank you, lovely. Then all we have to do, connect up our paths. Move all of the saying I can't move all of these. Can I not tranquilize them? Do I not have the capacity to tranquilize them? Okay. Do I? Can I not just, yeah. There you go. Sending in some tranquilizing. So I can move them. I don't really want... No power? Yeah, I know that there's no power. There we go. Lovely. Now I can... I want to move you to here. And then I also want to okay. Happy? Happy? Come on. Yep. Finalize selection. I want to move them. Happy? I want to move. Right. Okay. Okay. We're drowning these dinosaurs. I feel like these dinosaurs are being drowned here. Can they just be moved here, please? I'd like to move you. Useless. Useless. It's not going well. Can I, for example, move that, Can you not? Can you please just? Yeah, this isn't working for me. Fine, let's not do that, I guess. I just don't know what we can do instead. I don't really know how we're going to deal with this. We have to somehow... work this out. Okay. We've got to... flatten the terrain. Let's try that. Then let's try getting this. It's just not wanting me to do this. What about now? Are you happy now? Probably not. You see, I've got one there. If I could just get them there, it would be fine. So what if I save and log out and hope that it works when I go back? That would be quite amazing, wouldn't it? If it all worked out perfectly. Ooh, this looks a lot more promising.
Request acknowledged.
Thanking you very much for actually doing things for me.
Adding task.
There we go. Lovely stuff. Oh, we also have to move this very urgently.
Assets in the air. Asset delivered.
There we go. We can start getting it sorted now.
Asset has been transported.
Start doing some research. We could start getting some medium electric fences. Isn't that swell? And I could not do that.
Asset transportation complete. Delivery complete. Commencing asset transit.
Lovely.
Transportation complete. Transporting asset.
Ah, the nightmare is over. We can continue.
Asset has been delivered.
You're gonna do a... Where are they? Yeah, come on. Come on, let's go. Oh, I can take photos? Okay, this is the way to do it then. Cool. Yippee! Quest completed.
Hey, Claire. I've been thinking.
When you think it makes me nervous.
No, seriously. Why the flyers?
Okay, I'm not following you.
Dr. Malcolm starts contacting Dr. Dua from who knows where when these flying reptiles become an issue. Why?
Because
They introduce a unique danger? And he's concerned?
Yeah, that's probably it.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Owen. For now, we should make sure the satisfaction levels for the flyers is high. That's verifiable data we can use. Forget the...
Okay, what can we do here? They could do with more open space.
Hello? We're chasing prehistoric animals, Claire. Reality ain't what it used to be.
They want a little bit more water. Probably provide a little bit more water. Problem is, it looks like they want more space. I just don't know how to provide them with more space. Oh, that's how you provide them with more space. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna yeah, let's go it away now. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay. You've got quite a lot of comfort. You're discovering the new area. You want a bit more water still. We can add some more rock quite easily. And could even potentially, if it will allow me, add some more. Obstructed by Henry II. What? How dare you? There we go. Now we can have a third branch of the whole thing. And we can maybe, what we'll probably do, expand the water out like that. Do some more rock. And then probably also get rid of that. Yeah. Perfect. Look at that. And they're all happy. Happy, happy, happy. Ba, 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 ba. Happy, 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 happy. Happy, happy, happy. Ba, 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 ba. Happy, 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 happy. Let's take direct control. I want to take a picture of some of our lovely friends. Can I run people over? Kind of. Can I... Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I want to take control of you. Oh, well.
Yeah, you were right, Dr. Malcolm.
It's sort of my thing.
The facility is functioning as anticipated.
We have enough assets in the pipeline that we should be able to move forward soon.
Right now we're putting out brush fires, but this is an inferno that could engulf the world.
Your concern is noted.
For now, I suggest we focus on this location. It's about high welfare and visibility for the animals. And safety for the DFW staff, of course.
Learning to coexist with the dinosaurs is a process. We're getting there.
And if we don't, where's that leave us? We will have created an apocalypse born of our arrogance, humanity versus the dinosaurs, and honestly, I'm not sure who deserves to win.
Ooh, interesting. Send them out. What have we got over here? More pterodons. We can send those out. Lovely. We're gonna need a new facility though, so we can start thinking about that. Let's do something like that. Stick that there. Stick that there. Then we need some paths connecting stuff. Ah, lovely. And then just some electricity to keep everything together.
If we want to find success, we must look to the sky. That means more flyers, and more species of flyers in the aviaries. Flap, not flop, huh?
Lovely. The ranger team, lovely. Lovely. Okay, there's pterodons. 3 out of 4 captured. And we're going to send them to live with the other pterodons.
Asset being transported.
No, I really do want to take some pictures of these things.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Oh, I get money for taking the pictures? Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Anyway, what new guys do we have? So we have number 6. We're gonna call this one Vigil. Look at that majestic dude. I would like to get a first person view of that. That is Vigil. Like to do that. Yeah. That's Vigil. Virgil? Virgil. The Virgil. Virgil. Let me check that. Yeah, that's right. Lovely.
Confirming asset delivery.
Another one. Oh, we've got a transmission coming in. 6 found, 5 captured. And I want them transported. Ah. I'd also like to get a picture of, we're gonna call this one. Call this guy. Come on, let me. Yep, you're gonna be called Cave.
Transportation underway.
Is that it? No, there isn't. And then we've got our new friends over here as well. Consider. We got this guy now. We're probably gonna call this person Mel. Complete the set. I just like to point out that I'm very aware that there were only 4 Henrys that we named originally, so I'm aware. I'm aware. Don't worry. I know. It was intentional. Somewhat. That's Henry. That's Virgil 3 to 5. Henry's 3 to 5 and Virgil. I like that. And up there, that's Mal. There you are. Great. Who have we got here then? Whoa, look at you! Oh, I love that. Lovely. Lovely indeed. What am I gonna call you? Aw. How many did I have? Actually, I can start researching this. Just not very efficiently. So let's not research that particularly. We could be researching more important stuff. Like disease. Okay. What are we gonna call you and your buddies? Maybe we'll name you all after name you all after plane brands. Let's have a look at some planes. Oh, plane types. Oh well. Largest plane manufacturers. Airbus, Boeing. So we'll call this guy Boeing, I think. Boeing. Hello, Boeing. Lovely for you to pop in. Where do you have issue? You can't get where? How much? These guys have 80% comfort. Boeing has 70% comfort. What do you want? You want fish, of course. I'm gonna give you some more. Bit more water. I get you. Yep, just about. Sand. You want sand? Let me give you some sand. Sand is fine by me.
Has been completed.
Aww. Let's get a view of Boeing. You gonna... Yes, you are. Not really... Where's our Airbus, probably?
Asset has been transported.
We will, yes, this is Airbus. Airbus. What about number 3 here? Lockheed Martin? Let's call them Lockheed. Lockheed. Hello, Lockheed. Aww. I like these guys. These guys are pretty cool. Okay. I want to get rid of this as my... Why have I got it? What's in here that I could do researching? Efficiency upgrades sounds like something good to be interested in.
Delivery complete.
And you're number 4. What are you gonna be called? Dynamics, I guess. We're after General Dynamics. Dynamics. Hello, Dynamics. Oh, I can get a lovely picture of you, Dynamics. Nope. This is Dynamics, everyone. Lovely picture of you. That up there is Boeing. Lovely. We're getting some pictures. Complete the 4th story location. No! I need to get pictures of these guys real quick then. This is Airbus. Let's, That's Airbus. They're not very good pictures, but I'm trying my best. That is Lockheed. Do we have another guy? I don't want to be... If we had another guy,
Even contrived,
sucks for them.
and managed beauty has its charms, but what appeals to the senses is the asymmetry of nature. Its rough edges, its mistakes, a tree that is both out of place and exactly where it needs to be. Much like the dinosaurs.
Excuse me, Dr. Malcolm. There are reports of a large herd of subject animals roaming freely in Yosemite.
To my point, chaos. Don't you just love it?
We're off to California. Yippee.
Yosemite. Over 1,000 square miles in size. It is home to one of the oldest plant species on Earth, the giant sequoias, which have been growing in this part of California for over 60 million years.
That could be our connection. What's drawing the dinosaurs here?
The sequoias are familiar, part of their genetic memory.
Then this land could be a perfect fit for the dinosaurs.
Okay. We're starting from scratch here. Okay. Good. Good. Right. Where do we begin? Let's take ourselves the... Okay, they want paleomedical facility. They want an expedition center. They want a response unit. And we just need to get some paths to connect them all. And a source of electricity. There we go.
Okay, horse already out of the barn. That's a saying, by the way. There's no horse and no barn.
What Owen means is that things are already in motion. We have dinosaurs that we'll need to capture and facilities that need to be built.
But not actual barns. Barns, no. Expedition center, a paleomedical facility, and a response facility. Yes.
Those should give us a solid foundation.
Oh, we need an arrival point as well, of course. Let's stick that one there. Photograph, okay.
In what aspect? I think my right side is a little better than my left.
Oh, and I'm talking about the dinosaurs. We're gonna want images of the species in Yosemite. Oh, and you're wrong about the right.
Okay, I get it now. We can take one of the vehicles and go on a photo expedition. And yeah, I know, my left is better.
You're still here?
I'm leaving, but I haven't left. Get it? Do it up. Play on.
Oh.
Gone, I'm gone.
Dinosaurs aren't just giant lizards. Or are they? Where are these dinosaurs? Is there an easy way to detect where I'm going to find some dinosaurs? Oh, there are some boxes that I've just noticed now.
It's amazing to see these animals in something so close to their natural habitat.
These photographs are like we're not just capturing the dinosaurs, but a moment in time. Which, considering how they got here, feels doubly weird.
I think this is as close as we'll ever get to seeing the dinosaurs the way they were 65 million years ago. And it's breathtaking.
We've seen the dinosaurs yet? Oh, they're all over there. I just went the wrong way. Yippee! dinosaur over there. Cool. Doesn't let me crash into them. No. Crazy. Very disappointing. Hello. Oh. That made me a lot of money. Why are these images getting me that much money? I don't know. I really can't imagine why. Because anyone can take these pictures, they're everywhere, right? It's not the idea? Only 3 more types to go. More this way. Don't get in my way. What are you doing? Aww. More up here. Oh. Zoom, zoom. Of course, this stream is also going to have a lot of characters in it that I've got to add. No, it'd be good to make a really massive park if we found that has all the dinosaurs in it. Maybe I'd even splash out on some DLC. It doesn't look like there's quite as much end to worry about with dinosaurs as it is as I find in Planet Zoo. Other than, you know, potential breakouts that might kill people in a less natural way than lions escaping in Planet Zoo, for example. Why do some of these trees, like, really challenge the car, but, like, some of them, it just goes through?
We need our remote capture teams bringing back the most dangerous dinosaurs. The safety of the public and the dinosaurs are both at stake.
I'm your man. And I'm your man.
I know. Once we have them, we'll get them secured within our new facility. And I know. So be careful.
Oh, right, position. Okay. Back to base. Where are we? Here we are. Expedition. Let's get some scientists. We open the park? Might as well. What do we get? Scientists. Wind control center, which I shall now create. will I also get a science center. And get some paths going. Okay, let's just hire 4 scientists and hope for the best. And then we're going to send off for... Oh, we could go to Irvine. That's a dangerous. Yeah, let's go send them over there. Yeah, I'm gonna need an enclosure of some kind. Let's create an enclosure. Like so. We're going to want... Thank you for following! Hello! Welcome, welcome, ArcPlayer21. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. So it only needs to sort, so if we stick it like there, then we're good. Cool. Yeah, hello there. Oh, we're not good. We're not good. Okay, my bad. Move building. You want it to cover this entire thing, huh? Have I made it a bit too big? Probably. Oh, you're doing that campaign mode? Yes, indeed. We started it a while back. Let me actually check. We started it in June. The second time we're playing. You're doing it for the story mode or tutorial? I mean, I guess a bit of both, if I've understood you correctly. Tried to do sandbox. I didn't get very far. Okay. Yes, welcome. It's I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. It certainly is better than the time I was having on Gamedec, which was a bit disappointing. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. 3. Did you capture all 3? You did capture all 3. Let's stick them here.
Assets in the air.
Yay, more dinosaurs to name. I just went to sandbox mode when I got the game because you don't need to unlock it or anything. Yeah, I know. I tried. I didn't. I tried. But also, I've enjoyed gathering the achievements as well. Hello. as thanks for your stopping by, we will call this this dinosaur arc so there are 3 of them. We could call them Arc Player in 21. No, we're gonna call this dinosaur arc in celebration. And that's not just. I should clarify. What I like doing is just making an ecosystem with the collecting dinosaurs. And fair enough. Some context. The naming. Let me demonstrate actually. Let me move aside from this for a second. Whoa. Let me just demonstrate. Basically, I've got a list of all of the characters that we've come up with on stream. So this information doesn't go. You're making it. My decision to name a dinosaur after you will forever make an impact on the within the channel lore. So you have that guarantee. But in terms of the other ones, what I even... So we got 3 letters. Arc. Arc, I mean, we kind of thematically place this. Yeah, I mean, I'm really enjoying. I really do want to get a sandbox done at some point. I want to get through these first, though. I've decided. Okay, we're not doing anything theme. We're gonna call them random things. Arc custard cream and penicillin. Lovely. What do you want? We have to get you scanned. Can you please, not you, I want to make sure that you're doing something useful, like you come over and... Oh, and then I do the thing, there are things I can... I forgot, there's a ranger post. I forgot about these, I forgot these existed. Oh no. So I feel like there's a... Okay, whatever. Let's deal with this. Yeah, whatever. You got this covered, I think. We are going to acid. Yeah, let's interesting. We got it all sorted. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. What? Okay. But we now know how to deal with your comfort, yes? So you want some forest, you want some prey, and you want a little bit of water. Stick it there. There you go. You're pretty happy there. I want to get a picture of these dinosaurs. So it's the yeah, it's gonna get a bit brighter. Where are these dinosaurs? Oh, perfect. If I can just get round there. Lovely. This is penicillin. I think that's a lovely picture of penicillin. The rest are gonna follow, presumably. Oh, I have got trapped within a goat. This is dark. And what of custard cream? Who have we over here? That's Ark still. Where is our lovely? Unless they've like escaped, which I very much hope has not occurred. Of course. No, custard cream is here. There he is. Well, there they are. Lovely pictures of things. Right. They're all very happy. Let's get some more, shall we? What are these guys? We've caught some of them before. Are they dangerous? It's possible. I'm interested. Let's make ourselves a new... Let's make another little... area. Yeah, we can. There we go. Give them a gate. Give them a ranger post. We attach a ranger team. We can actually... We're running out of money quite a lot here. Bankruptcy? No. The raise cash of what you have. Sell unnecessary buildings, scenery, and dinosaur. Complete contracts of taking photos of a ranger team, capture team, or mobile vet unit and you. Yeah. 8 of them.
Transit has commenced. Transporting asset. Asset delivered. Delivery has been completed. Asset has been collected. Asset transportation in progress. Asset has been transported.
Raise cash above $0 before the time runs out. How much does a dinosaur sell for? Current sale value. So I could sell a few of these. Maybe if we... Oh, there are 8 of them. Let's sell 6 to 7 and 8, shall we? We're gonna sell you. If I may. Can I... How would I go about selling you? How to sell a dinosaur. Transport. Okay, let's so there's a button where I can... I thought there was like something I could... let's go over... Yeah, we want... Nope. We don't want... We want to...
Transportation complete.
No, because you... There we go. Then all we have to do is find so if we do that, is there an easy way to sell this thing? Uh, I don't understand. Oh, it's to do with... Damn it. Damn it. We might be quite screwed. We may be quite screwed. Uh, uh, can I? So it's gonna cost me to destroy things. Can I like? Oh dear. Well, let's just run out the time and I don't think there's anything I can do because I don't think it's gonna let me sell. I don't think it's gonna let me sell any of the dinosaurs. Yeah, I'm screwed. Should let it run its course and see what happens. There we go. Mission fail. Retry. Restart. Load game. Autosave. I mean, that's the best we're gonna get if it's an autosave from any time before we started, but I'm not confident that'll be true. Oh, hold on. No, it's not a very good autosave, is it? Okay. Let's restart. Oh, capture mode. Interesting. Anyway, restart scenario. Yes, I know. But we're just going to, do everything the same. It's fine. Okay. Where do we start? Where do we start? Where do we start? Do things a little bit differently this time. We're going to stick everything down now. We need this. And we need that. We have already got one. And then we just need to make some paths that connect everything. Make some paths. Sure thing. And we just need to get some power.
Horse is already out of the barn. That's a saying, by the way. There's no horse and no barn.
What Owen means is that things are already in motion. We have dinosaurs that will need to capture, and facilities that need to be built.
But not actual barns. Barns, no. Expedition center, a paleomedical facility, and a response facility.
Go. Get a gate in there.
Yes.
Those should give us a solid foundation.
Oh, I have to do the photography again.
How are you at photography?
In what?
Okay. I can do this again. Since I have to.
Aspect. I think my right side is a little better than my left.
Oh, and I'm talking about the dinosaurs. We're gonna want images of the species in Yosemite. Oh, and you're wrong about the right.
Okay, I get it now. We can take one of the vehicles and go on a photo expedition. And yeah, I know, my left is better.
You're still here?
I'm leaving, but I haven't left. Get it? I'm doing a play on.
Oh.
Gone, I'm gone.
Going to do such a great job here. Does that count? Yippee. Oh, I didn't see you before. Thank you. Oh, his tail just flicked off. Okay.
It's amazing to see these animals
that was just
pumping
time.
so close to their
Okay.
natural habitat.
These photographs are like we're not just capturing the dinosaurs, but a moment in time. Which, considering how they got here, feels doubly weird.
I think this is as close as we'll ever get to seeing the dinosaurs the way they were 65 million years ago. And it's breathtaking.
Nope. Back it up. Yep, well done. But I sound just like I'm gonna sound when I get into that next lawn mowing simulator stream, which is actually lined up pretty soon. Can you hate this. I hate driving. 'Cause it just has arbitrary rules about what you can drive through and what stops you. Break the game? No. Good. Didn't particularly want to break the game there. Glad I didn't. Definitely gonna take a save once I finish this process. Do not want to have to do this again. There we go, all done, blah blah blah, all done. Right, no, not done. Typical, need another one. At least it's on the way back. There we go, all done. No.
We need our remote capture teams bringing back the most dangerous dinosaurs. The safety of the public and the dinosaurs are both at stake.
I'm your man. And I'm your man.
We need a viewing facility. That'll do. We need a path that takes us there. Cool.
I know. Once we have them, we'll get them secured within our new facility. And I know. So be careful.
You will be very useful. You will be fairly useful. You'll be fairly useful. You'll be fairly useful. There we go. Then we go here. Ideally, that's not really what we want. We want some dinosaurs that are not available to us, I think. No, it's these guys, isn't it? And then perhaps we could also have a look at getting that guy over there. Gonna put another enclosure. Well, I'm gonna stick that there, and I'm also going to stick some water kind of there, and some forest. But yes, that should be nice for them. But also we're gonna want a nice big enclosure for whatever comes next after this, which is that big thing. It's gonna have this lovely enclosure, which is gonna need more electricity. Presumably one of those. And we want more electricity to yeah, so doing that should do. We also want a viewing facility, which can go there. And there we go. Lovely. Hopefully this all works out okay. We remember we got arc, we got custard cream, and we have penicillin. I'm gonna make sure not to run out of money too quickly. Which of course, we're already running out of money. Yep, lovely. Transport them here.
Commencing asset transit.
There were two of them. Two of these cool dudes. Let's stick them there.
Transit. Asset transported. Asset has been transported. Delivery complete.
This is, yeah, okay. So you are arc. Dinosaur threat. In what sense is there a dinosaur threat? Is it because these guys are gonna get out?
Delivery has been completed.
Oh, because the fence hasn't been completed. Yep, that yep, that adds up. Okay. Let's I want you to tranquilize both of these creatures very quickly. There you go. Thank you very much. That was quite... That could have been quite bad. There we go. And then we just need to transport them in. Cool. Then what we also need... And I'm going to save. We're going to call this save Witch 3 The Revenge of Naps. Yippee. We're going to get something like that and something like that. and we're going to add the team.
Asset being transported. Asset has been delivered.
So if I then add that to mix and add that also to that, then yeah, we're good. Great.
Asset transportation complete.
What we need. So these are the guys that I haven't named yet. What we want through arc, we have custard cream, and we have penicillin. Cool. And then we have these guys. Whoa! Well, that's gonna go into your name, isn't it? Just... We're gonna call you... Movable object. Immovable with 2 M's. Movable object. Versus and we can name the other one Unstoppable Force. That is beautiful. And I think we need to capture this on how do I, so if I put that picture is lovely. We just do it without the light as well, just for yeah. So you're an immovable object, and you're unstoppable. Let's have a little look at you. There we are. How are you guys faring? In terms of comfort, you want a little bit of water. Give you a pond. There you go. Oh, you're pretty much happy now. But you want a bit more forest, so I can give you a little bit more forest. Then you're perfectly happy. Okay. And these guys should be pretty happy. Hope. How are you guys? Where are you guys? There's one of them. There's penicillin. Oh, you're not doing too good. You need some more open space. I can give you a little bit more space. Don't you worry. Let's extend. Easier to oh, I know, we can just give them a bit more space there, and then we can delete that. And then we can wait for this to fully construct. And then we can delete that. Let's see how we like that. A bit happier with the area. They want a bit more open space. Do they not have? No, I think I've been in the wrong feeder. It should be a bit happier now. Yeah, pretty happy. Yeah, good enough. Okay, good, good. Yeah, we've got the pictures of the guys. So let's look at getting ourselves those things over there. And also, ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, then for those as well. Okay, let's let us probably not big enough, is it? Let's delete that. Interesting. That'll do. And then we want what we want one of those. We want it to be to do with that, and we want it to be to do with that. We're going to want another one as well, and we can. I mean, that'll do, I guess. And we will stick that there. We'll get that sorted. We'll attach it to that. We'll attach it to that. Lovely. Oh, and we'll need some observation areas too. We'll need a couple of those. Yeah, and then all we need is paths that take us down this way. Lovely. They're actually coming together as something interesting. Though I reckon they're quite small areas. We can see. Okay. We got these guides. All 8. We don't have to sell them. Well, we couldn't sell them. That's the problem last time. Ooh. I think I'm more happy to expand that way.
Transportation underway.
We need 8. We need something We can name these 8 things and these 5 things. Um, 5 and 8. Um, um, no, everything that I want is a number that isn't 5 or 8. Okay. What's 8? What's 8? There are 8 elements in Skylanders. That's the best I can come up with, guys.
Confirming asset delivery. Transit has commenced. Commencing asset transit. Asset in transit. Asset delivered. Transportation complete. Asset transportation underway.
8. Yep. First of all, let's get the comfort all nice for them. Forest. We need some forest. Let's stick some over there. They want more open space, probably. They want some prey. They want a little bit of water.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset transportation complete. Delivery has been completed.
They want a bit more space, and I think I can provide it for them. If I sort of... What fence is broken? Now, if that fence is broken, that's not good. That is far from good. That is very far from good. very much like some help tranquilizing stuff. Let us click on not you. Actually, are you dealing with this already? Could I just get you to tranquilize everything? Please. Death? What dinosaurs died? No! This is not going well. Okay, can I use that to my advantage, please? Can I put replace on? Well, I don't know how many, so one died. That means now I have 7. Which means actually I might be able to do something with that. Oh, that's just a bit sad. Died to immovable object. I could still give you a name. Oh no, no, because you're the... No, you're part of the 5, because it's the guys over here are the 8. Oh no! Damn. Once I have this all fixed and sorted, I'm just going to upgrade everything that I can, I think. Considering the issues we're having here. Please someone come and fix this. Please. No, I want you specifically to fix this fence. And then I should probably add it. Maybe you I have to make do this. Okay, rabies. Can I? Take a photo of a dinosaur with rabies. Okay. Can I... Where are you? No, so you are one of the ones I'd expect to escape. But still, come on. So what are you up to at the moment? I want you to be fixing. Okay, can I? It's all a bit of a crazy day, isn't it? Will you not let me make a path?
Picking up asset.
It's all a disaster. It's all a disaster. Oh my, the time is timing. My goodness. Okay, thank you so very much. Okay, so the unstoppable force and so the ones that are unnamed are the ones that are supposed to be in there. So I would like you to go there. I would like I'd like you to go there.
Asset has been delivered.
And they should also go in there.
Asset transportation in progress.
I need to grab this helicopter, please. Thank you. I mean, I've done it. That means that I can do some stuff with the research. It means hopefully
Confirming asset delivery. Assets in the air. Transportation complete.
also that's one that I want. tranquilized. So we want you there. My goodness. And then that means that we can add the task of waking unstoppable force and immovable object. And we can, yeah, they're really trying to destroy these walls. It's alright. So there should only be 4 left. Is the corpse still floating around? No. There's only 4 of them now. Damn. Wait, hold on. Never mind. What's in... Gotta look actually in here, don't I? Don't worry, we're dealing with it. So it was... One of the 5 died. Anyway, these guys okay? They're pretty happy? Let's just make sure these guys are reasonably happy. They want a lot more space. I was dealing with giving them space. And then all this happened. Let me give them some more space. How are these guys doing? They have some forest, they just haven't really given them a lot more. They want some prey, I can give them that. And they want a bit of water, I can give them that. They're fairly happy. Where is... not you, where is... this guy? You're dealing with that. You're dealing with stuff. That's good. My goodness. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, so it's 4 that's missing. What's something that comes in 5s? Fingers. What are the names of the fingers? So obviously the thumb, index, middle, ring, pinky. We didn't really we could realistically do that. Let me save. Okay. So we're gonna start with then we're going to go index, middle, and pinky. Ring is dead. What was it? Index, middle, and pinky. Ring is dead and was killed by something early. One of the, I think it was, well, it was one of them, and I said it, I worked out what it was earlier. Also, add task, wake up, unstoppable force. Let's get some pictures of my lovely dinos. So this is index. You're gonna be like this, are you? This is pinky. I can't take screenshots while I'm crouching. Okay, that's fine. That's pinky. This is thumb. Two more to go. If we place ourselves there. That's middle. And who else have we got? We've got thumb, we've got pinky, middle, and we just want index, which is this guy over here. Lovely. And ring. Unless ring is somewhere. Well, ring's dead. So it doesn't really matter all that much. Okay. Then we're going to fire, magic, in no particular order, water, life, tech. Obviously, I'm gonna miss light and dark out. There. Undead and earth. I don't think I missed any. Yeah, that's alright. Great. Let's get some pictures. Are you sleeping? This is magic. That's magic. This is tech. This will be a good shot. This is air. That's, I think we've got tech. We got magic, tech, this is earth. This is water. Undead, I don't think it's got a mention so far. I might have missed some out, but I don't know. Still, I definitely haven't seen fire. Definitely haven't seen fire. Not sure if I've seen life. That's life. Where's fire about? Here's fire. Come on, fire. Wake up. That's probably most of them, if not all of them. Right. Can we look? Is there a list? Okay, there's some... What can we get? We can get Allosaurus. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. There's also those. It's also... I am interested in that, I think. Let's send them off to do that. It's tragic. Lots of death. Like we've had a dinosaur death. This is uncharted territory, really. Uh-oh. Right, well this is exactly what we named these characters for, right? Don't worry, they'll be fine. Where was I? I was going to set up a new place. It's off. Probably starting up here, kind of shifting around. Get this the gate in there, I guess. Where would we put the viewing area? That's a pretty good spot for it. And then we just have to get a path to take us there. So I can move this thing just slightly. I think I might be able to just squeeze it through this way. There we go. Then we're probably gonna need some of that. Probably gonna need some of this. And we're probably gonna need some of that. Where is path? Oh. There we go. Lovely. Oh, time is moving. I think the part that's going to cause me the most problem about this video is identifying what dinosaurs are on the pictures. One found, one captured.
Asset transportation underway.
Shall we call it Albert?
Asset has been transported.
I'm gonna call this guy Dark Star. And I'm going to add this thing, to add that, and that. We need more. We need more. Yeah, I'd like to get more. I'd like to get to the end of this level, really. Like to get. That sorted. That would mean having a bit less water. Having that there, a little bit of. Yep, cool. And one of these, which will then be and I'd like to get a picture of you, please. Oh, that's very nice. Aw, he looks so kind in his eyes. Aw, hi, Darkstar. Almost forgot I'd given you a name. Oh, have you got a... You've swallowed a phone? Oh, dear. You're pretty happy. You want a bit of rock. Can provide you with a little bit of rock. You don't really want as much. You want some sand too. There you go, you're pretty happy now, huh? Although, that's not looking good. It looks quite desperate to escape. can I? You want... Right, I've got to get you here. Okay. Had task tranquilized.
Asset delivered.
Then we want to get you moved to there. Yeah, whatever. You can touch here. Blah blah blah.
Asset transported.
Power.
The stakes are as high as they've ever been, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm not mistaken.
We are on the cusp of achieving a new relationship with the dinosaurs.
Okay, more, please. That'll do very nicely. That'll do very nicely. Good. Now we want to transport you over there. We can use essentially that. Right, cool.
Forging revolutionary ideas.
How are these guys doing?
As we're able to better understand the past.
And boy, do we now.
So that's number 1. And that's number 2. We're gonna call them Dick and Dom. No, you're definitely not. You're Dom. You're number 2. We gotta have it in the right order. There they are.
We're trying to put those accidents behind us.
Well, if I may, there are no accidents. Simply undiscovered reasons. Our mistake, humanity's mistake, is believing that we want to know the truth when the lie is more than enough to sustain us. These genetically manufactured dinosaurs, they're as real as we chose to make them. We've manipulated and crossbred dogs.
That's way too small. We can maybe extend it out this way.
And cats and livestock for years. Why? Not for what they need, but
Don't
for
worry,
what
that
we want.
they can't escape. It's fine.
And you think that's what we're doing now?
You tell me. Any contact, no matter how slight and reasoned, introduces change.
Now we just add some more forests.
Is that not correct? Dr. Dua, enlighten us.
For now, it's what we have to accept. Our job, my job, is to make sure these animals have the best care. As for the rest, let come what may.
Yes. Yes. How wonderfully, chaotic of you.
Get you back to your enclosure. Dark Star.
To collect the asset.
Let expand this outwards a little bit out here, and then
Asset in transit.
pretty happy. Pretty happy.
Asset
Maybe I can give him a little bit more space. I'm using pronouns so incorrectly this stream, considering biologically. Oh, yeah, whatever. Yes, I know there's a threat. Just trying to get you a little bit more happiness. So I need to get everything up to 80%. Management. Is there a way I can like just look at what all of the dinosaurs are and how happy they are? You're at 91, you're at 91. You are at 84. These guys are generally above. I can make it a little bit more stable. Give them a little bit more forest. They'll be a lot happier, I think. They're comfortable enough. These guys at 100%. These guys are like problem lies. My finger friends. I can give them a little bit more water. I think that'll make them a bit happier. There we go. Blah blah blah. What do you mean it's time? Time is moving so swiftly. I've finished the 5th story location.
Even on the islands, we never created something this
Perfect. Well, considering we can't let them run free and the dinosaurs will never really know the life they should be living, it's as perfect as can be.
I guess. We should be happy.
But are we happy?
Sorta?
Okay, something's bothering you, and it's not me.
No.
So, what gives?
This park. This isn't the dinosaurs' final stop, is it? No, of course it's not. How could it be? It's too dangerous to have these animals this close to civilization.
Where they go, we go.
You mean that, Owen? You realize what you're saying?
We're a team. I know you, Claire. You won't turn your back on them, which is a bad idea, by the way. Never do that. And neither can I. These animals are a destiny that we can't escape. Not just you and me, it's everyone. That's something the Earth needs to come to terms with.
Yeah, we either make this planet right or the dinosaurs. They'll make it theirs.
Yeah.
Yosemite. Huh. From the language of the Miwok tribe, it means the Valley of the Killers. Fitting, isn't it? The strong prey on the weak. The hunter and the hunted constantly optimizing their size, their appearance, their strength, their vision.
I've been streaming for a lot longer than I was expecting to, considering I almost ended the
Mind
stream
to
earlier.
do better at that one task necessary for survival. Huh. Evolution is a never-ending arms race that continues to this day. That's life. It embraces change. And
Or is this
now
the end?
dinosaurs have returned to the Valley of the Killers. The question isn't, do they belong in Yosemite? They most certainly do. No, the question is, will they stay?
Or is there another mission, or is that the end of that particular campaign? I assume that's the end of that campaign. Cool. If I just have a look at the achievements, so that was the end of that, right? Right, well, yeah, I would go on to the challenge mode, but I think that's a task for another day, maybe. You know, I'll stick another stream at the end of my schedule. For yeah, I'll stick a well, we'll try and work out sandbox. Creating our own dinosaur paradise, it shall be. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream there. Considering how long it's been and the fact that it's 1:15 in the morning, and that I have university stuff to do tomorrow. Yippee! I'm gonna find a raid. I'm gonna find a raid to do. Maybe. Who's this? Is there anyone else playing this? Let's raid this person. They're playing the same game. That seems fitting. I don't know if anyone's actually... Yeah, okay, cool. It's follower only chat, so I shall follow now so I can chat. I've been naps. I'm trying not to get distracted here. I've been naps. I will be back later this week probably. So adios.